And this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. The shot's good from Brunson.
An incredible job, Brunson, just measuring off that floater.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Tries it from 19. Basket counts.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Brunson goes in. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
Knicks on offense. And there's the pass to Hartenstein. And the shot goes down. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not yet a three-point specialist, but Gilgeous-Alexander showing he's a threat.
Here's Brunson, and he uses the glass on the way up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hartenstein's got 6.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Pass to Dort. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
You spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's are slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the slam by Williams.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Brunson scanning the floor to the inside. Hartenstein, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
Brunson, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Gilgeous Alexander against Anunoby. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And the jump by Holmgren.
Sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous Alexander against Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He was a true standout at the offensive end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. 4 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not much else the D's going to do right now. Dante making a challenging Jay.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. The pass to Dort. He dishes it to Holmgren. Back to Dort. From deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. There's the 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson goes in. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Williams with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. No good on the 3. The Thunder leading by 4. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Passes it to Anunoby. Now, here is Robinson. And here is DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game.
And DiVincenzo with a head of steam. Man, he got up.
30-25.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort to screen on Robinson. Nifty move. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Williams. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Wallace kicks to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. The Thunder leading by 5. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That is his first foul of the game. For the Thunder, Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Josh Giddey.
Pass to Wiggins. Holmgren sets the screen for Wiggins. Back to Holmgren. And it's Giddey in the corner. Lays it up and banks it in.
Giddey.
And the Thunder lead by 7.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
There's the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Achiuwa, the pass to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. The three for DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
33.
Here's Giddey. Knicks with the rebound. DiVincenzo kicks to Anunoby. Wallace against DiVincenzo. The putback. It's good on the putback. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Giddey, the pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. High arcing shot, and Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Robinson.
Holmgren causing so many problems just with that length out there, taking up so much ground, changing shots.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Now, I'm thinking back to the first half, I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And both free throws good for Brunson. And we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. New York trailing. Brunson goes in. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Knocks down the three ball.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder print. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Substitution for your hits.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
The assist. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander coverage. On the wing, Anunoby. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he's a physical big, and Mitchell Robinson loves to finish like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. He takes it in, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Robinson is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now here's Giddey, guarded closely. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
City ball.
Wallace drawing the double team. Dort passes to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
DiVincenzo passes to Achua. And that one, good.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
54-51.
The pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Anunoby. Holmgren can't hit. Here's McBride. Giddey defending. On the wing, Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter.
For your Knicks,
Chet Holmgren out there with Wiggins. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the 2. For 3, Holmgren. Good on the triple.
Chet Holmgren.
And the Thunder lead by 6.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
From deep, Brunson. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 2, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Wiggins, a screen on Brunson. Here's Joe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Holmgren the screen. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Just 4 to shoot. Hart finds Brunson. Fires from deep. Back to Hart. Second shot opportunity. Good work there as it goes.
Touch and control on the floater. Hart showing another element to his offensive game.
Passes it to Holmgren. Wiggins, a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Joe. Over Brunson. Randall grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Brunson's so skilled at drawing contact on the move.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Again, the Thunder score.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year. Going to the rack with energy and the knee afraid to cut it off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Joe Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
To the middle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Joe. Anunoby comes with the double team. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Now the pass to Anunoby. They get the rebound. Here's Randall. It's Hart on the wing. It's good from long range. Mark's got 5 points in the quarter.
Mark does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down a three.
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. He's guarded by Anunoby. Joe passes to Holmgren. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous Alexander. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Josh Hart. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Second personal foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And part of becoming a franchise-level player for SGA, he knows this, the organization knows this, is delivering in these moments.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the Thunder making a switch here.
Williams. Wallace.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
It's out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, the star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
The shot's good.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
McCollum against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Tatum. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score it with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Holiday against McCollum. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by New Orleans. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Tatum from long range. On target from range.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. There's McCollum with the 3. Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
Outside Holiday. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Tatum finds Porzingis. That 3's off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum with it. Picked up by Tatum. McCollum, pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Outside Jones. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
B.A., some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end. He's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Williamson passes to McCollum. Porzingis against Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Out to the right wing. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Outside Holiday. To end the drought. That one rolls around and rims out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's McCollum. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 6. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. McCullum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Working the pick and roll so cleanly. CJ knows how to generate shots out there.
Tatum from long range. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Dyson Daniels. Larry Nance is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Liddell in at the three. Yes, it's good.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Here's Brissett. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's Brown. Oh, swiped away. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Since Murphy has become more of an offensive threat, passing lanes have opened up for him.
Drive by Brown. Oh, wow. What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Nance with a screen on White. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when you talk about players that have struggled to remain healthy, Larry Nance Jr. comes to mind.
You know, I know Granny wants to get out of that conversation. He knows and we know how valuable a contributor he is when he's at full strength.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in for Daniels. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Pelicans now. Following the bucket by the Celtics. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
That range continues to extend for Murphy, getting more and more comfortable from long range.
And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
White against Ingram. Screen by Horford. Outside White. Pass to Horford. Oh, Horford wanting it more.
Pure physical ability gives Horford the advantage. The defense couldn't hold him down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Springer comes in for Brown. Here's Ingram, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Horford finds Tatum, and it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Now here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Horford, a screen on Jones. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Ingram against White. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
White, the pass to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Jones. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Ingram. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. It could go. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. O'Shea Brissett out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Springer in a 2-guard. That's the Boston 5. Here's Daniels. Still no points.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Some room here for Jones. And it's New Orleans with another.
Sometimes you gotta let it go with the defense closing in. Jones did just that.
Smitty Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time. But it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Assisted by
McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday passes to Tatum. Lets the three fly. And the Celtics another three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson finds McCollum. And there's the drive, and the shot's good. McCollum's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Look at Tatum using his length.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against McCollum. Fires the three. Pure from 3-point range. McCollum's got 7.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Spins. Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Fires the three. And Tatum drills the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best. Talk about scoring the basketball. Legit player. Holiday got paid because he can play.
Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Holiday against Ingram. Pass to Horford. From downtown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Nance. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Nance has got 7.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Ingram. Outside Holiday. The 3 ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the 3 on the other end go unanswered.
Here's Ingram with the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pelicans on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Celtics call time here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you. So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by White. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Alvarado outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Alvarado, the pass to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas.
Come get it, come get it.
The rebound, Celtics.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Alvarado outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from three. It really opens the rest of his game.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Jones. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation. The Pelicans making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Holiday against McCollum. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half. Now here's McCollum. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
And here's Brown for three. Here's Porzingis. Holiday against McCollum. Outside Holiday. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
McCollum against Holiday. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. And it's McCollum penetrating. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. Holiday against McCollum. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. From outside the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Oh, once again, Jaylen Brown shows he has the poise and confidence to deliver in the clutch.
Holiday against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
Tatum against Jones. And here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Valanciunas. It's off.
sports, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Now, here's George. Oklahoma City moving it around. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now, here is Young. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
George with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet out. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Young way outside. They get it again. Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hunter sets a screen for Murray. His three-pointer's off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Young taking his time here. Kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Young's shot is good.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Trailing by 2 over Murray. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. Nailed from three-point land.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade. He goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Here's Young after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Young. Misses the three. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young for three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Murray. And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Young from the arc.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-pointer by Trae Young.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Okongwu with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now, here's Okongwu. He's got 5. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's the shot he's developed and worked really hard at. Murray's hands lightning fast.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Hunter. He's tightly guarded. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Passes it to Dort. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Bogdanovich. Here's Hunter. He kicks it to Okongwu. Dishes it to Murray. 6 to shoot. Over Wallace. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Wallace against Murray. Bogdanovich left side. Back to Murray. Okongwu with a screen on Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One on Holmgren.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Dort. Here's the three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now, here's Bogdanovic, still without a basket. Murray, a screen on Dort. Bogdanovic passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
Outside, Dort. And the Thunder, another three. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Here's Dort, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray, a screen on Dort. Down low. And it's Murray. That time the assist from Bogdanovic. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Here's Dort. And the 3 ball is good. Dort's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, Lou Dort is in rhythm, and he's getting more and more aggressive as he feels things flowing.
Here's Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lou Dort with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talking about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. Sadiq Bey is out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Atlanta's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Murray left side. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
After developing much more as a scorer, we're seeing Murray with the ability to take the game over.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Giddey's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Giddey against Johnson. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got 6.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Dort against Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And so he makes both from the line.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Now here's Giddey. Kicks it to Holmgren. Driving in. That one good for 2. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Murray against Wallace. Murray dishes to Young. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's what Josh Giddey wants to do. Put pressure on you with his dribble drive ability. That's nicely done.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. He's perfect from the line this time. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Young against Dort. It's Matthews on the wing. Back to Young. To the inside. Nice defense from Dort.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Giddey with it and guarded by Capella. Holmgren against Johnson. Outside, Dort.
2 minutes.
For the lead. On the wing, Giddey. The second chance effort. That one a little long. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Capella kicks to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Timeout, timeout.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Lou Dort with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 3-pointer. Clock at 6. Capella, the pass to Johnson. Over Giddey. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And there's the pass to Dort. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Giddey with it and guarded by Capella. And Giddey gets it to go.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
Capella with a screen on Dort. They get it back. Capella with the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Dort after Clint Capella's bucket. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Wallace attacking, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pulls up, high post, count that one. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Time called here, the Thunder decide to talk it over. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thanks, David. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wallace, and it's Williams at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Murray driving the lane.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And the dunk by Capella.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the bucket by the Hawks. Williams a screen on Murray. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bogdanovich. First personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Williams a screen on Murray. Again, Oklahoma City.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
Trey Young.
Hawks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Murray a screen on Wallace. Young passes to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 22.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Dort a screen on Murray. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Young. Murray outside. Young a screen on Dort. Here's Murray. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. That's no good. Missed number 5 against 14 makes. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Murray is screen on George. Here's Young. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now, here is Young. Murray is screen on George. And it's Murray with the jam.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sends the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. To the middle. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Murray is screen on George. Young finds Murray. It falls!
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What's been amazing to watch is Shea Gilgeous Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Now, here is Young. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Murray is screen on George. Pass to Murray. Driving inside. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's Daniels to the inside. Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
Williamson hits them both. Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
Now here's McCollum from behind the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Hartenstein a screen. Brunson with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Picked by Williamson. Here's McCollum driving to the basket. Tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Hartenstein. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
Daniels passes to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Here's McCollum. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Picked by Williamson. Here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And the shot goes down.
That build of Zion's making him so tough to contain. He's got the quickness too, so under the rim it's lights out.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops. And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Brunson against Jones. Hartenstein. And he dunks it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Jones against Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. And that one is stuffed right through.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 7. And that one's good. McCollum's got 9 points.
Well, if he's going to do that, I don't know what you do to defend him. McCollum with the flow, they're so smooth.
Left side, Anunoby. There's the triple. First shot won't go. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. McCollum, pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Anunoby on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Pass to Valanciunas. Tries yet again. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Anunoby on the wing. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. And Larry Nance Jr. is an impressive player, mainly because of his all-around game.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that he picks up, BA. He picks up a few scores around the basket, he'll grab a couple dirty rebounds, and he defends well. Speaking of defense, he'll guard a couple of positions, so a very versatile forward.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Anunoby for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Drops in the layup for 2.
And gotta love the long, long arms of Brandon Ingram.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Brunson against Jones. It's stolen by Nance. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ahead, here's Alvarado, and he buries his first look.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Brunson against Jones. And Brunson, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Nance with a screen on Anunoby. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. And another basket for New Orleans. Well, Brent, if you could pick one current player to coach your team, who would it be?
BA, it's a really, really difficult question, but given the success of this player, what he's done on the floor and what he continues to show himself to be off the floor, I got to pick Steph Curry. And the inspiration that he has just provided, not only the Bay Area, the Golden State Warriors, but revolutionizing the game and the way it's played. He has given everybody the thought of the possibility of that kind of perfection as a shooter. And that's something that I've always taken a lot of pride in as a player. Steph's my guy.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Liddell's checked in. There's a screen. Here's Ingram. And it's good for 2. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
Pass to DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Here's Nance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. came into the league and a lot of talk about his dunking prowess, but really Larry Nance Jr. knows how to play the game and is building on that potential.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks, kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass. And he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Outside Anunoby, fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Back to Ingram. Nance against Anunoby.
The defender's trying to get aggressive because when Larry Nance Jr. gets into that area, he becomes problematic.
And he knocks down the first one.
Larry Nance Jr.
He's perfect from the line this time. New York has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's McBride. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer. And Anunoby gets a 3. And that ties it up.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Brunson against Jones. There's the 3. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
With some arc, here's Williamson. Back to McCollum. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Hart. For 3, McCollum. No luck on that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Hart. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Brunson. Second chance effort. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
First team foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year. Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Inside goes Brunson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
McCollum against Anunoby. Williamson passes to Daniels. Looking to end the run. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
McCollum looking it over. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Let's go with a three. It's deflected. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Here's McBride, covered by Ingram. Pass to DiVincenzo. Achua with a screen on Ingram. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. And an Obi for three. And the Knicks another three.
Now how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Nance with a screen on Anunoby. Floats one. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Liddell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Nance. Anunoby against Ingram. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 5.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby on the wing. Pulls it. And it's New York with another.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Nance with a screen on Anunoby. Nance outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And Nance is so athletic and so springy and bouncy out there on the floor. He can draw a lot of contact like that.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And so it's the the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting locked. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for New York, Precious Achiuwa is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McBride in at the 1. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
It's Daniels with a drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Brunson against Jones. Anunoby on the wing to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Jones with the ball. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Down low. Randall, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Anunoby. Brunson looks it over. Back to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Brunson against Jones. Left side Hart for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Brunson against Jones. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Hartenstein. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Inside. McCollum outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. McCollum's got 20 points.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball, and and is able to drop right into that J.
Jones against Brunson, and he drives in. Here's Hartenstein, and he jams it home with authority.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Picked by Williamson. Here's McCollum, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Now, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league. And it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Jones. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Anunoby. And it's New York with another.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Going inside, they grab their own miss. Outside Brunson. 27 seconds left in the game. And it's Randall with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here's Brunson.
to basketball, Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Young fires away from outside. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Holiday. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Okongwu with the screen for Young. For 3, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Great open look there. Okongwu's now got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Tatum. 6 points for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Okongwu with a screen on Tatum. There's the pass to Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Bay with a screen on Holiday. Murray left side, puts it up, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first, team's first. Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Bay with the screen for Young. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Porzingis with a screen on Bay. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 5, and the turnover again by Atlanta. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Murray, no good. Celtics have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Holiday dishes to Tatum. The three, and Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's Young, looking to end the run, and the layup is good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Right side, Porzingis. Brown feeling it out a bit. Fires the three, and the Celtics another three.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Boston up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Here's Hunter, pass to Bay. Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Capella with a screen on Holiday. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
Tatum against Bay. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Holiday against Bogdanovich. Capella kicks to Hunter. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Tatum with the screen on Hunter. From outside the arc. The kick out to Brown. Tatum against Hunter. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. These Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Bogdanovich looking around. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Goes back up. Capella finds Murray. Shoots over Brown. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Murray. Murray's got 7 points in the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. That shot wide open. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Derek White's checked in for Boston. And so Murray nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Matthews comes in for Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Boston also with the sub. Horford's checked in. Capella with a screen on Brown. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
White against Hunter. White drives in, and White slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Young from outside hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Horford sets a screen for White. Shoots over Matthews. A terrific move by White to score. The Hawks trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Capella sends a screen for Young. The dish to Hunter. Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Good on the three-point shot.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
White, wide open, he fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Young.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bay in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson sets the screen for Young to the paint. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Holiday the pass to Walsh. Here's Brissett. Passes to Walsh. Outside Holiday. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. To the inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Holiday against Murray. Over Holiday. Murray, no good.
How did he break that way? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Horford with the screen on Johnson. White goes in, and it's sent back by Okongwu. White dishes to Holiday, and stolen by Murray. Pass to Young. Bay with a screen on Holiday. Driving to the basket. Here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
White against Johnson. And it's White missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Atlanta. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Richard comes in for Drew Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu, and they take the lead. Okongwu's now got 9 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
The three from Bogdanovich. And Tatum pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And once the acceleration from Murray hits you, he's gone.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Coming to the floor for your number 12.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And White kicks to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Hunter. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Again, the Hawks score. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tatum against Hunter. Tatum dishes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail it. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. And we appreciate your story. Now, here's Bogdanovich. T right on him. Fast break, here they come. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Murray against White. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 4 seconds left. The shot, no good. And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's White. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponents.
All right, David, thanks. On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in the power forward. Brown wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
So comfortable in that corner, you better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
Johnson sets the screen for Young. Kicks it to Okongwu. Back to Young. Into the lane. Now the feed to Okongwu. Misses the baby hook. Celtics leading by 7. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Brown. Over in the corner, White. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. And now Young running the floor all by himself. No good on the fast break pull-up. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside, Porzingis. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Young. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Brown going inside, and the dunk by Brown.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Wide open look here for Okongwu. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Brown with it. Okongwu covering. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
To the middle. And then Johnson with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holiday against Murray. Outside, Porzingis. Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Number 0. Jason Tatum.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Murray sets a screen for Young. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Hunter against Tatum. And the pass to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Tatum with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Porzingis passes to Holiday. He dishes it to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. outside Holiday. Johnson with the rebound. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Bogdanovich, who's checked in for Johnson. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. The rebound by the Celtics. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Young with the steal. Murray outside. Porzingis with the steal. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone.
with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. They get it back. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. Dort for three. Connects from downtown.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good for Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at three levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, it's Oklahoma City.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 8.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. The three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Outside Brunson. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Wiggins on the wing. Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. Wiggins with a screen on Hart. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role for us, Jalen Brunson. Now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round. and just kept working, biding his time and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Counted from distance.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Dort outside. This one for three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. So Dort's got 9 points.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Lou Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
Yep, that one goes.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
New York. Trailing. Brunson surveys. Anunoby on the wing. Oh, hey! How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's DiVincenzo in a 2-guard. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Holmgren against Robinson. To the inside, Williams. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Brunson misses. Thunder with a lead. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low. Here's Williams. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot. And there's another one for the Thunder.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And a miss there on the triple. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Anunoby passes to Achiuwa. To the middle. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Thunder making a switch here. Giddy's checked in. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Giddy. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Giddy's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, Giddy, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, BA. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddy at all times.
And Giddy has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Inside, here's Williams. It's tipped. DiVincenzo with it. And here's Achua. Achua with a screen on Giddy. Into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
So elusive when handling the rock. What a move by Josh Giddey.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's McBride. Left side, Anunoby. From outside the arc. Holmgren with the block. Anunoby passes to McBride. Another shot.
How about the 7-foot wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Send it back, young sir.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder now holding it. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Taking it inside, SGA.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Here's Brunson, and Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. They get it back. Basket's good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. And he gets it to go.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Door to screen on Anunoby. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's Williams off the drive. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Anunoby to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Hart. And he makes it on the layup. Hart's got 4 points this quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Williams, and Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. To the inside, pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6, tries the spin move. DiVincenzo. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Left side Giddey. Here's Wallace. Dort outside. Here's Holmgren. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
McBride passes to Robinson. Here's McBride. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Achua. Banked it in off the glass. Achua's gotten his first basket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Outside Giddey. And there's a pick. Here's Wiggins. Back to Giddey. With the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
I'll tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous. Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Brunson. So on the floor for New York, Randle and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together, doing work, OG.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Here's Joe. And it goes straight through with a swish. And the Thunder lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Brunson. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Hart. Joe, the pass to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 6-point game.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Hart from long range. The Thunder with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Robinson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Brunson. They get the rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Here's Joe. He's covered by Hart.
2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Outside for Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double teamed. Over Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Randall finds Brunson. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And an Obi for three. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Dort. On offense, here are the Thunder. Here's Holmgren, and he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Second team foul. At the line for two.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that. He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Brunson on the drive.
fast-paced open court basketball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Tatum no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now Valanciunas, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Williamson with a screen from McCollum, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. The pass to Porzingis. Holiday looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For 3. You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the 3 on the other end go unanswered.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Tatum's shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Williamson a screen on Holiday. He rifled that one in from distance. McCollum's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Williamson is screen on Holiday. McCollum passes to Jones. He dishes it to Williamson. Valanciunas in the high post. Jones from outside. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Williamson. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Williamson's got 6.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pelicans leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. He kicks it to Tatum. 3-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Williamson looking it over. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Not Zion's favorite place to shoot from, but when he's focused, he can drain those.
McCollum against Holiday. Stolen by McCollum. Valanciunas in the high post. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Tatum. Nothing on the board. And he makes that one.
Jason Tatum. And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Williamson is screen on Holiday. McCollum against Holiday. Loads it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Tatum against Williamson from downtown. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Holiday against McCollum. Feeds it to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. McCollum deciding where to go with it for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're two of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
You know, Steve, the last couple of years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast-breaking transition points. But it all comes down to shooting the three. More threes mean more points. That range continues to extend for Murphy, getting more and more comfortable from long range.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Holiday against Ingram. And Holiday kicks to Horford. Dishes it to White. Clock at 6. It's Brown on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Nance outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. Holiday with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nance passes to Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
They set the pick. for three. Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for Jose Alvarado. Celtics making a switch here. Pick by Horford. Here's Pritchard. Off target from three-point range. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And Pritchard pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Horford with the screen on Jones. From the arc. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Ingram attacking.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. You have to switch on that play.
Pelicans leading by 8. And here is Ingram. 7 points in the game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead by 10. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Trey Murphy. Brandon Ingram's out there with Daniels. Then it's Jones. And it's Nance in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Jones finds Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Celtics trail by 12.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though. Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
Ingram attacking. Pass to Jones. Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Passes it to Jones. Shoots the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Zion Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Brandon Ingram. And the Celtics also making a change. Drew Holiday's checked in for Pritchard. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Drew Holiday.
Well, you see right there, Holiday can break you down and get up into his shot in rhythm.
Williamson is screen on Holiday. Floats it up for Williamson.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Stolen by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot!
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Pritchard, he's checked in for the Celtics. Time called here, and the Celtics decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Williamson in the post. Light covering, and it's Williamson missing. Celtics trail by 7. Brown outside. White, wide open, he fires. The shot's good, Brown making the play. White's got his first 3 points of the game. McCollum outside. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Williamson throws it down.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Substitution for your Trey Murphy, Herbert Jones, Brandon Ingram. Come get it.
Right side, White over Jones. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
A pretty gifted defender. Herb Jones knows how.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New Orleans on top, up 4. New Orleans back in a moment. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Boston with the ball, trailing by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Jones against Tatum. Launches it. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Boston shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. McCollum against White. It's deflected. Kicks it out to McCollum. Over White. He's off on that one.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Tatum against Jones. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. The 3 from Tatum. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
White against McCollum. Williamson is screen on White. McCollum passes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 22 points.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
Holiday finds Tatum. 1:36 left in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And stolen by Tatum. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. kicks to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis spins, and there's the drive. Scores off the spin. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Celtics.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
And all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
McCollum against Holiday.
teams that know how to score the basketball. What makes good offense?
Good players. I mean, you can scheme up the defense, scouting reports, make the effort, but offense, man, you need skill, and you can't fake that.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Luguentz Dort out there with Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in at power forward. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Atlanta.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks spread, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed, with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Young attacking. And a nice finish on the layup.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And Young, here we go. Yep, that one's good.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Pass to Dort. Holmgren against Okongwu. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Holmgren missing. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Johnson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Young. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Johnson a screen on Williams. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the wing. Okongwu, a screen on Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Holmgren. Spins. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Murray looking around. Johnson a screen on Williams. Murray finds Young. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's the floater. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction. Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Hunter passes to Young. Kongwu, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's the screen by Johnson. Young, the pass to Kongwu. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson on the wing. Wallace pulls it in. And the Thunder shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Young. Outside Murray. Pass to Bogdanovic. Screen by Capella. Dort against Bogdanovic. From the arc. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. 6-point game. Here's Dort. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Capella, screen on Dort. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Drills it from deep. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Capella, screen on Dort. Bogdanovic against Dort. Outside Bogdanovic. And It's Capella with the jam.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Outside for Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich against Dort. On the wing, Murray. Fires at the elbow. That one drops for him. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Dort. The three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Capella, screen on Dort. Bogdanovich against Dort. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
5 ticks left in the second. Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, Giddey. That shot off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside we got Williams and Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Wallace in at shooting guard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Matthews, he's checked in for Murray.
Wesley Matthews.
Giddey against Young. Dort, left side. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, B.A. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is. Just good old-fashioned fundamentals. Giddey gets the ball and works it up the floor fast.
There's Young with the three. Here's Bay. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Josh Giddey, his first, team's first.
And the free throw, no good. How about Saddiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat? Now, Brent.
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
Wallace, the pass to Giddey. Down low. Clock at 6.
And Giddey, just that sixth sense to find the open man.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Matthews. Six to shoot. Back to Young. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Up top, Holmgren. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Bay outside, fires for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Bay's got 5 now.
And Bay drains the triple.
Outside Giddey. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Giddey against Young. Bay outside, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
There's a screen by Johnson. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brett. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, B.A. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really...
The previous play is under review.
You're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call. You almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
There's the screen by Johnson. Matthews. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City trailing. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
They really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Murray, a screen on Dort. Bogdanovich against Dort. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Here's Bay. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Incredible! It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And he gets the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hawks foul. DeJounte Murray, his second, team's fourth. At the line for the Thunder.
And he drops the first.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Bogdanovich against Dort. Outside Bogdanovich. Murray is screen on Dort. There's Bogdanovich with the three. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella, then it's Murray, and it's Bogdanovich in at the one spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Back to Capella. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Look, Capella's got to use the tools that he has, and it's that size on offense that he can command the defense's attention.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Capella against Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, a big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Outside Murray. The three is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's T-set time. Let me hear you make some noise.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Bey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young finds Bey. Back to Young. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Murray, a screen on Dort. Pass to Murray. Takes a three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
To the middle. Here's Dort, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Oh, Trae taking it himself.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. A quick step bucket by Shea.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Murray, a screen on Dort. Young on the attack. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Right side, Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Young drawing the double team. Inside, Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. The three from Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Murray, a screen on Dort. Outside Young. To the wing, right side. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Murray, a screen on Williams. Young against Dort. Atlanta gets it back. The Hawks need to get one up here. Goes back up. And another shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. His 4th. Team 2nd.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Okongwu finds Young. Clock at 6. Goes up again. Here he goes. And it's in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
And the Thunder in possession here. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
It's just so interesting. There was a lot of talk and bravado and confidence about Trae Young and talking about the things that he was going to do in this league. He's doing them.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 3. 1 second left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Here's Joe. Misses the shot.
Daniels out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. And for New York, up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the board will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Williamson is screen on Anunoby. McCollum, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out to Brunson. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Active Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Williamson. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Now here's McCollum. Chalk up 2 there. McCollum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 6 points.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Eldor's thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope. When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Takes a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Brunson against Jones. On the wing, Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Williamson. Scoreless thus far. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
And Brunson, here we go. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. With the drive, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost.
And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the pick. Brunson with it. Now Valanciunas to pass to Brunson. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Daniels. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Over Jones. Randall controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
And here's McCollum for three. It's rebounded by New York. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. First trip to the line for him here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Takes the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones is out there with Trey Murphy.
First team.
Then it's Ingram. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Nance in at the center, locking down the middle. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Brunson. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. Pelicans trail by 6.
18.
This one for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
On the wing, Anunoby. No coverage, that's out. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Passes it to Nance. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brunson, good. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Josh Hart. Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Brunson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 6. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Achua, and he drops it in from the low post.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here is Robinson. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's defended by Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Nance. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. And the pass to Anunoby. The putback. The rebound by Nance. Out to Brunson. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Count the basket. Anunoby's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Come get it, come get it.
Left side, Nance. Nance, a screen. The dish to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Johnson with it. Jones covering. Pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. That one goes in.
And the speed of Ingram makes him a nightmare for defenses in pick and rolls, constantly keeping them guessing.
Pass to DiVincenzo. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. From downtown, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Knicks up. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Pelicans trail by 9. From beyond the arc, and then some. McCollum's got 14.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much, they banned him on off days. He said, I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game. So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Here's McBride on the wing, Anunoby. Pulls it from 20, and he nails the jumper. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. A little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
Never seems to shy away from playing in attack mode. McCollum likes to keep the pressure on the D.
You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. It's stolen by Randle. And a fast break now for New York.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Achua, he's checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your...
They double-team McCollum.
Number 5.
Jones finds McCollum. Back to Jones. McCollum looking it over. Clock at 6. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Jones.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The putback. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Achua.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And another shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Ingram in for McCollum. Ingram wide open. Again, the Pelicans score. So it's New York now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jones against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Liddell's checked in. Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
The Pelicans have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's McBride. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Robinson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Here's the screen. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's McBride. He's covered by Ingram. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's intercepted. Ingram outside. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Count that one. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Ingram. On the wing, Anunoby. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Substitution for your Knicks.
8 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's the drive. Here's Hartenstein. Off target with his three. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Knicks lead 5-4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Come on, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pelicans trail by 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Jones. Larry Nance out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot. Ingram against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a #1 option, no doubt.
New Orleans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Now here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Ingram.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. McCollum against Anunoby. And it's McCollum off the drive. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. New York ball.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson with it. On the wing, Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. And that's 21 points for OG Anunoby.
54.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. New York is on 5-9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Angle with the ball. Jones covering. Anunoby passes to Hartenstein. Randall against Jones. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. Be alert, be aware, be always ready to send it back.
That is good work there on the offensive glass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Williamson is screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Brunson surveying the D. On the wing, Anunoby. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And it's Williamson missing.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up at the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Brunson against Jones. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. And he converts the layup. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game. And that pass, that was pretty.
McCollum fires from way outside. Drains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 21.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. A different look for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Achua in for Julius Randle. Brunson. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson, first personal foul, fourth team foul.
1:44 left in the game. Jones looking for an opening. Williamson with the screen from McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Hart. And it's McCollum off the drive. DiVincenzo with the rebound. New York leading by 7. And here's Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Lets the three fly. That's a basket. He is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for OG Anunoby.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and he did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Brunson against Jones. On the wing, Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
And the basket by McCollum.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
Now Brunson.
That's on display is tremendous.
Oh yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill in the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bay in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Here's Young. On the wing, Murray. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Now here's Holiday. Right wing. Here's Walsh. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Holiday against Young. Left side Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Now the Celtics on the move. And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Okongwu was checked in for Atlanta.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Okongwu.
Hunter, a screen on Holiday. Young attacking, and the layup falls.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside, Brown. No good on the 3. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Brown finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum from long range. Okongwu with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's good.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Here's Hunter, following the bucket by the Celtics. Brown with the steal. Now Young with a steal.
Boston foul. Drew Holiday. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
On the wing, Bay. Fires the 3. Okongwu. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brown against Bay. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown drives in. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them, some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much, I will give him that.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Hunter passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter, a screen on Holiday. And it's Murray off the drive, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Walsh has got 6.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
There's Young with the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Holiday finds Tatum. Jacks up a 3. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Tatum has put so much work into that shot. He just shoots it with so much confidence, and rightfully so.
Young from long range. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 5. And back at them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Drew Holiday, also Derek White out there. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Holiday looking for an opening. Driving in. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. From deep. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Capella, screen on White. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Screen by Capella. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got 8 points.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
Bay against Tatum. For 3, Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Sinks the tray. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter and winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest. Playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end. And it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
Here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Hawks trailing.
Substitutions for the Celtics.
Outside Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Inside, White gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great... Mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Pass to Capella. Brown with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. White finds Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Bogdanovich from long range. Here's Capella. Bogdanovich against Holiday. Here's the 3. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 11.
Brown against Hunter.
Pritchard.
Pass to Brissett. Brown looking around. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Clock at 6. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Outside Bogdanovich. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Brissett passes to White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Screen by Capella. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. Here's Bogdanovich. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Karu.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, number 0, Jason Tatum.
Here's Pritchard. Rejected by a Karu. Tie game in Boston. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in at point guard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Atlanta has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Murray finds Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Pass to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Holiday against Murray. And stolen by Murray. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Johnson for 3. Rebound Boston. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. Capella with it. Screen by Capella. Young looking around. Back to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Matthews comes in for DeJounte Murray. There's Tatum with the three. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tries the spin move. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. And Young, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 9 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Young against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Young. Holiday from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
On the take, Young with a nice take to the rim.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And they go to the intentional foul. Brown, he's checked in for Tatum.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now
a minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Brissett. Now here's Brown. On the wing, Holiday. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And Boston calls time here.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Title, Celtics. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Matthews. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bey with a screen on Holiday. Bey outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson. The Hawks need to get one up here. Bey, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Brown with it, now guarded by Bey. Launches a three, and again, Boston with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
2 points, that one goes. Young's got 6 in the quarter. The Celtics have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Horford, a screen on Bey, inside. Horford passes to Brown. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. Oh, the bull rush by Brown.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA, Jaylen Brown is at it again.
Outside Young. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Holiday finds Brown. Back to Holiday. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
There's Bogdanovich with the three, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Al Horford out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the two-guard spot. That's the Boston Five.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
White against Okongwu. Outside White. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Young against White. Capella, screen on Tatum. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. And Okongwu with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-point game. Hunter on the wing. To take the lead. Sinks it from distance.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Capella. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Murray. Releases. Lets a floater go. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Murray. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The shot from 20 feet out, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
During his time in the league, Murray has improved as a free throw shooter, but there's always added pressure when you need to make them in the clutch.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Hunter.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Young finds Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Holiday. Here's Bogdanovich. And perfection right through the net. Bogdanovich has got 21.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Capella to halt the run. The basket drops, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Second team foul.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Bogdanovich with a screen on Holiday. Capella finds Murray. Shot clock at 5. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Spins. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Young drawing the double team. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Outside Murray. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Ball. Shooting for Atlanta.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
They say thank you very much. A gift point on a technical.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Tries again. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer.
Positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Holmgren in at the center. Hart carries it from three-point range.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Shea. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Brunson surveying the D. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic. Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Brunson kicks to Randall. Here's Brunson from outside the arc. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Dort misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. He's going to stop that.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
1:46 left in the first quarter. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now, here's Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And a fast break now for New York. Hart, that's good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Randall throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one goes. Count it. Randall's got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
The Knicks leading by 10. Brunson with it. Floats one. Here's Hartenstein. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Now let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you.
And Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
So dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He'd also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
DiVincenzo finds Robinson. New York moving it around. Here's Anunoby. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robinson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing. And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Giddey against DiVincenzo. Giddey the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. He takes it in, and Wallace slams it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. On the wing, Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Giddey. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Knicks lead by 11.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On the wing, Williams. Covered by Achua. Shots good by Williams.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
36-25.
Now here's Giddey. He has yet to score. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. And the three off target.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Fires from deep. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dort. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Here's McBride. Giddey defending. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. And a great move from DiVincenzo as he gets it to go.
Sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Pass to Achua. Back to DiVincenzo. Anunoby is screen on Wallace. DiVincenzo finds Robinson. On the wing, Anunoby. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for New York. He finishes with 9 points. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. Brunson up top. And yes, it's good. Brunson's got 6. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said, there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in, and and that we're going to bet on. That's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now the pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. Hands it. From downtown. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Brunson. Count it. Good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Picked away. One-on-one here. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
To the paint. Here's Dort. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Dort can be streaky, but man, when he gets in a rhythm, they're going to start to find him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Achua, the pass to McBride. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's McBride. New York moving the ball around, and they pick up 2. Achua's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams.
Miles McBride. First personal foul. First team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Williams. The rebound by McBride. The Knicks leading by 5. The tray. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. On the wing, DiVincenzo. They set the pick. Tries the spin move. Great spin move to the bucket. What a move. And now it's a 10-point New York lead. 45. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. To end the run, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
On the wing, Anunoby. And again, it's New York. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. Here's Robinson, and he drives in. The slam dunk by Robinson.
The momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
How about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
The points coming in bunch. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Passes to Holmgren. Launches from deep. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
Here's Brunson. Nice defense from Dort. Thunder trailing by 8. Fast break. Here we go. And the Thunder, another 3. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Brunson against Dort. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. And here's Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Anunoby. No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Williams. Yes! And the foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
They've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
On deep, Brunson up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice tip there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Count it.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Brunson, and there's the drive, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Mitchell Robinson.
Clock at 6. Pass to Hart, and taken away by Wallace. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. That gives them the lead. Dort's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around.
2 minutes.
Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. He dishes it to Randall. And they get it. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
On the wing, Anunoby to the inside. Here's Robinson. Thunder with the rebound. Dort wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
On the wing, Anunoby. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Brunson against Dort. Pass to Hart. Here's Brunson. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pass to Hart. Puts up a deep 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
It's stolen by Randall.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. This is who you go to in the clutch. Randall stepping up big time.
73.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Outside Robinson. Got a piece of it. Here's the teardrop. So a close game.
It's out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, the star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And down it goes. 2 points. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum against Holiday. McCollum looks around. And Williamson throws it down.
Working the pick and roll so cleanly. CJ knows how to generate shots out there.
Jones against Tatum. About a minute into this first quarter. Left side Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And here's Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, B.A., last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend. The underrated vision of Holiday, I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
McCollum against Holiday. 20 feet out. That's good from Jones. And the assist by McCollum.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Holiday to the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Jones. Puts it up. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Porzingis. Holiday taking his time here. Clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will take it up inside any chance you give him.
Picked by Williamson. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
McCollum against Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Williamson inside. He's covered by Holiday. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Celtics have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside Tatum. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Doesn't go that time. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Right side Brown. Pass to Walsh. Porzingis up top. Tries the spin move. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
And Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Holiday against McCollum. Outside Holiday. Driving to the basket. And Holiday powers it home.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Establishing a pink presence early in the game. It really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Substitution on the court.
Ingram against White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is what you like about Derek. Can find the crease in the defense and does not hesitate to exploit it.
Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Screen by Horford. Outside, Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans trail. White with the steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 6-point game. And Nance with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Celtics ball.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. White against Ingram. White, the pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. And the Celtics lead by 6. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's the pick. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 5.
Taking it right down Broadway. Murphy challenging the D.
Ingram against White. Here he goes. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Brissett. Here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Larry Nance picks one up.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Celtics making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Out to Horford for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now in Tunis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Celtics with the lead. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Left side Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Holiday against McCollum. Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
McCollum against Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. There's McCollum with the 3. Connects from downtown. McCollum's got 5 now.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, put your hands together and get long for Red and Black.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Jose Alvarado, and it's Jones in at small forward. McCollum finds Jones. Holiday against McCollum. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. McCollum's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porzingis sets a screen. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum drills the three.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team. Give it up once again for Celtics Entertainment.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 10. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
Well, he's a terrific passer and also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
The free throws off from Holiday.
Every day, Holiday can be relied upon to bring focus, energy, toughness, and he's a terrific competitor.
Williamson inside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Pelican substitution. Larry Nance.
Holiday against Ingram. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
I like over the last few years, Holiday's proven he can shoulder the scoring load, doing exactly that tonight.
Ingram against Holiday. Nance with a screen on Holiday. Down low. Here's Nance. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The drive by Holiday. Springer passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. 3-pointer. Tatum can't hit.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Pass to Nance. Nance with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Brown comes in for Tatum. And it's White in for Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit that one. For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Nance. And there's the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Outside White. Inside. White gets it to go.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Brown with the steal. And he drives in. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Nance with a screen on Brown. And here's Ingram outside. Horford pulls it in. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. White drives in. Here's Walsh. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Liddell's checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for Alvarado. And here's Ingram from the arc. And no good. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Horford, a screen on Ingram. White for 3. Nance pulls down the board. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
This is how dangerous a scorer Zion is. Outstanding at putting his team on his back.
Holiday against McCollum. Left side, Brown. Here's Holiday. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
To score, Holiday does not need to get all the way to the rack. He uses a wide variety of floaters in the lane.
Oh, the jump by Williamson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Holiday.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Jones against Tatum. Puts the move on. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Tatum. Again, Boston.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. For 3, McCollum. The rebound, Celtics. Holiday finds Porzingis. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. The kick out to White. Holiday against Williamson. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense.
Look at the way Valanciunas ran the floor on that break. Very few centers can get up and down the floor like that.
Pass to Porzingis. Again, Boston.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
McCollum against Holiday. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. Williamson passes to McCollum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Holiday against McCollum. The drive by Holiday. Good on the shot.
When Holiday's feeling good, he causes plenty of these. Able to power through contact and finish.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Holiday against McCollum. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Tatum. Fires for three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum on the wing, and stolen by Holiday.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Drew Holiday.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Jones against Tatum. Tries it from 19. Boston, no good that time either.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's White. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight